Crafty gamer Freya is now live streaming Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion Origin FireBlood Act 3.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds.
Alrighty. Happy Catterday, or Saturday as it is. We have some things we need to accomplish. I did not get to go explore other alternatives for getting into the guild. We're going to try one more time. But I do think that I am probably going to have to do some things in order to get that taken care of. Let's see. Okay.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
I'm now realizing
there
what
are
I need
memories
to
of
do.
this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Alright, so welcome into the stream. Gonna try this before we go back to the guild hall and see if this helps. I've never had to do this before, per se, but maybe I did and I've just forgotten. I've played this game way too many times. And I should remember certain things, but I was having a massive brain fart on Tuesday. Or Thursday, and I am not in the brain space that well today, so I don't know if we'll be able to accomplish the goal that I set out for myself, so we may have to move some things around and either go after Cazador or deal with the House of Grief, so we'll see. Let's see. I think that
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. That was not Minsk. That was the Stone Lord. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord.
Okay. Now we can continue on with Aid the Underduke. I was wondering what I did wrong. And why I couldn't get into the guild and do my sneak thiefy things that I can do to, like, take care of this. Alright. That is not gonna be as handy as I hate to say it for this fight. Sneak thieving is not gonna be what I need. Focus stride. These are not the right boots for me. I think this is gonna have to be one that I switch out with.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. That's gonna work a lot better. Okay. Because I know, unfortunately, I cannot put those on
Keep your distance down.
Gale.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them. provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Alrighty. I know I should be wanting to consider certain things. Let's see. The right weapon for the job. Corpse grinder does more than that. What about the axe? That's useful. However, I think that's going to be more useful in the fight that's coming. Now let's get everybody potioned up. Alright.
I wonder what the next move is.
We're gonna have her focus. That will be nice.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And where's my battle mage? I should have a potion of battle mage. Is it under Astarion right now? That. Should go to Shadowheart. So what the heck did I do with my potion of battle mage? Did I already use it? Huh. Send to... Well, then it might be time for us to craft some potions. Oh, yay. We definitely needed to have that potion of speed. Let's see. We need some more Peerless Focus. Might as well make an Elixir of Viciousness. So I really don't have the Battle Mage one yet. Oh, okay. We are short The suspension of the Eye of Goth. Okay, that's why we don't have it. We need to make that. Potion of Glorious Vaulting's always nice to have extra of. Okay, elixirs. Elixir of Heroism is nice to have. Universal Resistance is nice to have. Psychic Resistance is nice to have. See Invisibility. Might as well do another Elixir of Vigilance. And... okay. Let us get out of here and go to the waypoints. Go to Heapside Strands. And then we'll cast our spells and be ready to go. Okay.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Alright. Let's see, is there any other things that I can summon? Alright, got that.
Careful.
Okay. Alright, we got 2 mud muffets. Let's see what we can do.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Latest news is brand new. Only in the Balder's Mouth Gazette.
Okay. So we kind of have to be careful with what spells we do use going into this battle. And I am very well aware of that, so that's why I'm kind of being careful and trying to use summons instead, because I think that the use of summons that can go fight on our behalf would be
entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous
better.
has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Okay. And that needs to go to Gale as well. Might as well send these to Gale. Alright, that will be a little bit better organized. I think Gale has the best weapon I can have for him right now. And I think he's in the best.
But my magic.
I think he's in the best gear I can have for him too. Yep. Right now I've got him in the best gear. Let's see. Well,
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Alright, let's just make sure that there aren't any other things that we can do. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see. Prepare spells. We need to do aid. Okay. That ought to do. Maybe instead of bestow curse right now,
The broadsheet's gone to
that
pot
might
ever
be
since I left.
helpful. Okay. All right. Alright, so I do not have a way to create undead, so let us get back to Astarion.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my...
Job properly.
Okay, so we are in...
Alright.
Let's see. Is there... Nope. Okay. Interesting. Why can't we enter the guild hall?
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job,
What am I
this.
to do?
Not my dream.
Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Gotta be druid. Druids don't carry much gold. Always on the lookout. Bloody gods.
I mean, we should be able to get in.
Stop! Do not, and I don't hurt my...
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Something over there.
cover. Place is trapped.
Interesting. Okay. All this is getting us is more insight. I was really, really hoping I'd find a secret way into the guild here. But, you know, never hurts to explore and learn things. I don't think I've done that in like a hot minute, because I try not to break into the guild stuff because, you know, okay. Interesting. Okay. There we go. I stole the wrong item.
Truly this petty.
Okay, we are going.
Hold it there. This is Zentrum territory now.
Oh. No, it's not Zent territory just yet. You're about to fluff around and 100% find out the consequences. If we can save Nine Fingers Keen, we're going to do so. She is by far the lesser of two flippin' evils in this case. Now, these little troublemakers are about to face wrath. Oh. Okay. What happened? Okay. Go for it, Nine Fingers. Make it happen. Together, we are going to beat the living crap out of the Zent. I mean, at least she tries, even if she is a little bit scummy, to protect the people. I mean, yeah. Kind of old world-ish. Okay.
Tactical.
You see, the one thing that I think that makes Karlach particularly good at Monk is because if she's going to have those smites that you can't use while you're in rage, unless you don't rage at the very, very beginning, then there's no point. Alrighty. Now let's get over here to where we can actually intimidate some mother fluffers and go from there. And we're going to stay right here. Nope, not gonna work. Better chance. Okay. At least get something on Slick. Alright. And then we're gonna come up here and get out of the way of the line of fire. Okay. Okay. I think right now that's a good move. Okay. Now I'll move up here. I think, given the fact that we have people over here, yeah, going that way was the best way. Huh. Oh no, you're not hurting my little closet. You hurt my cheeky little closet and we're gonna have some problems. You don't mess with... You don't mess with my basket. That's all I have to say. Messing with basket's a bad idea. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Good. Now that problem's gone. Let's find some more problems to do. Oh yes, yes. Get those hard hits on. Let's slaughter these guys. Come on. Yes. Bye-bye, Zens. Slowly but surely they're going to go down. Let's do this. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh man, that was a lot of hits from him. Ouch. Oi. Okay, yeah, that Bardic Inspiration's gonna be nice. That might allow for some damage to get done. Okay, there's 9 fingers. only problem is I did not do the smart thing. Okay. Now, I happen to know that the only way we're going to okay. Astarion, let's have you go help out Nine Fingers. Because protecting her is good for us. I hate when you don't have advantage. Good. Now more death.
In position. Come, colleague. Show me who you are.
That was some respectable amount of damage.
Have to keep going.
Now. Let us do some more damage. Let's see, where are the others? Okay, let's go ahead and send down a heal. It won't be much of one. Good. Okay, get a blade ward on her. That'll be useful.
Let's light them up.
Let's make Lady Dancer go night-night. That should be enough. Good. 1 point left. Okay. Okay. Now...
Simple.
That makes it useful. This shall be very useful later.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Only took me to Act 3 to get it back. But alas, it is so. It has been gotten back. We have received the item back. Okay, yeah, now we just need to go up the stairs. To where this guy is. Well, I mean, we always knew Riggin wasn't reliable. I mean, after all, we were able to pretty much make his life impossible.
I suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. You have done plenty. Do any more, and the Guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
Alright. And we have 9 fingers now, and Aid the Underduke is now complete. see. Okay. Now it's time to take stock of what we have as far as...
Trust no one. I applaud your taste.
Okay, so if we do this, that 3 slot would be more useful. Alright, so now it's just time. I say it's time to make our way up to Baldur's Gate and deal with that mess.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Say anything about the horrible presence of Baldur's Gate.
I think an army of elementals will be very helpful.
Feeling fresh?
For the next fight. Okay, so maybe give 2 elementals to Karlak.
Your desire.
Idiot! Fool! Scarab, no! God's sakes! Scarab! Scarab!
Okay. Let's make sure we've got everybody with...
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Everybody having Long Strider is helpful to us. There we are. That should make things a little bit easier.
The devil's fee.
Might as well at least do some purchasing here while we can. This is the Diabolist we need to speak to anyway.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
That's a good answer.
What a juicy
All right.
morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine, I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
Halloween ducks! Yay! Okay, sorry. So we have a Jeep. And, Target dollar section, does seasonal ducks, and the Halloween ducks are out. So, yay, I got 2 more ducks for my Halloween collection. It'll be deliciously fun this Halloween season. The Jeep shall be completely holidayed up. Let's see. Can you help me break into this House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Oh, but I beg to differ. Okay. Let's hope.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
You may not get them, but okay.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
But before I do that, my darling little Diabolist, I would like to purchase some stuff from you.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Let's see. Potions of speed are always good. That could be useful for Jaheira. Oh yes, the Cloak of the Weave. Oh, I do very much love that one. I'm coming back for these. Oh, nice. Okay. Good for a sorcerer. Okay, let's see. Yes, that'll be nice to have. Universal resistance. Chiron hair, lush burgundy. Jet and pink rose. Ugh. Dark amethyst, peach and apricot. Really? Ew. I'm sorry, I very much like my... Okay. I have an issue with the color pink, because I was often forced to wear it as a kid. So, pink's not my favorite color. I think for right now, that should... That'll do it. Alright. Now that we're done with that...
Now you've seen what I have.
We will come back and shop here after another long rest, because this is just one more place to get some nice potion ingredients. We will not be dealing with Raphael today. I like to do that after I've handled the Shadowheart situation, the Kazdor situation.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
I will go handle that first. Oh yes, I forgot. Speak to animals.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Let's see, where are my potions of animal? Okay.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Destiny is a fickle mistress. She showers you in riches one day and kicks you in the gutter the next. But today, she smiles. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
I wish that would have gone somewhere, because that is the perfect cat giving you the side quest, you know?
Something going on here.
I think we're going to talk to Shadowheart first.
I smell an ambush.
Yeah, we're not going to deal with the ambush.
Sure it's not the flowers you're smelling. You may be allergic. But better safe than...
Run! Oh, friend! Hello! Stop running. But then I won't be running anymore.
This is my dog, only he runs straight into walls while he slides. He's hilarious. Nice.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home.
Nice. To the House of Grief we go. Sorry. Really, Rowena? You don't say. I'm okay.
Metal screeches.
You okay, baby?
Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay too. You're a sweet kitten. She always meows at me after I sneeze. Actually, after anybody sneezes. We are not going to get closer to the Absolute right now. That is just asking for trouble.
Graffiti.
Berries.
This looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do?
Minsk is so amazing.
Okay.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
I probably will handle the Master Carrion this time. Didn't do it on my last playthrough just because as much as Oscar Feverus is a pain in the arse to deal with, it's worth doing that quest line. Ah yes, Jaheira's home.
Right, you look harmless enough. The commander, I'm not a centipede.
A centipede.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. So you're not here to see her? Who are you then? Is a bold thief who would just stroll into the druid Jaheira's home? Still, time to turn around and go. She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper? General, we'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Bring Mum back. It won't come to blows, whatever Ryan says. Probably it won't.
Well.
What's that?
Okay. Well, at least now we have that part of Jaheira.
Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal.
Oh,
do
yes.
very little.
I forgot.
Maybe for the best.
We will need to go in there so that we can, before we, after we kill Warren.
It's fungi and caves round. No, thank you.
I want to get that quest line so that we can do what we need to do to further certain things. Boy, am I ever glad that I didn't send the gift to them.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your trouble. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us
As
pass.
I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Let's remain silent.
Follow me. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Now that she's out of here. Okay. Oh, it figures Shar would be such a fucking prude.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
I've always wanted to deny her, but I don't want to interfere with her questline.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name, in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
And I think that it's time to not only descend into the House of Grief, but to rob it of some treasures so that we might make some money. Because if they hurt our darling little Shadowheart, our sweet little Shard who can't hit anything, then I think it's only right for us to take some things back that would
serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told me. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Huh, they must have done a lot of infiltrating the Drow. Huh. All right. Well, so many failsafes in this game for you to get information. Really, honestly. So many. I do wish I could choose my interface between what they offer on PC and what they offer on console, because sometimes I think part of the setup one crit failure is not going to kill us. Just as long as it doesn't continue happening.
Tailor's mannequins. I never figured Shah for a follower of fashion.
I don't feel like picking up a lot. And then having to sort through it.
I think I might have hurt people here.
Well, considering it's...
break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Interesting. Okay, so we aren't going to learn who that was. Tis a shame. Whatever you can do to leave them blissfully ignorant of what they're.
Stolen childhoods eating these halls. The Mega Superior must be.
Shar's not worthy of worship.
Soon this will all be
Not a
over.
good goddess. Not a good goddess.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Just to make this a wee bit easier.
Your violence.
And there we go. We know there's a fight coming. But there's some things I want to do first. Before we had such fights.
Don't test me. Back up.
How about I test you anyways?
Not a step, Father.
Ah, screw yourself, Fidelian.
Don't test me. Back up.
Seriously?
Let's hope for gold.
Yeah, yeah. Blood war this. Blood war that.
Let's have it.
All that, you see, this is why I chose not to pick up everything that we had an option to. And we are going to go ahead and send that to camp for right now. We're going to go ahead and send that to camp for right now. And that is going to get sent to camp for right now. Mainly because I just don't want to deal with that.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Huh.
For a skeleton king.
Oh, Astarion. You and I both agree on that aspect.
Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessila, Mother Superior said. Curious.
A gift
I never
text?
quite tell if she was proud
Looks like the
of them or
Sharans
not.
did their research on the prism.
Well, we might as well know what we are up to. Now 'tis time.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But you need to finish what you came here for. If half of the rumors about what was done to you are true, well, I won't stand in your way. Still, we need to be careful. The Mother Superior holds a tight grip on this place. But perhaps I can help you in the meanwhile. Come see me when you have time. I work as quartermaster now. I can sell you some things. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
I remember I never really liked that one. I don't know. And there's just something about it. It doesn't even look good on Gale, and Gale looks fairly decent in purple. So for me, it's just kind of like, it's a no. Anything else I can let go of? Okay, so we're at 158. That's 268. 239. 282. All right, so let's readjust. Accept trade.
Anytime.
That'll be helpful. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Shadowheart. We can actually use that to throw at people. That would be nice. Nice, strong paralytic potion.
Not a step farther.
Really?
Don't test me.
Thank you for following Sririkasas00.
Oh, thank you for following Sririkasas.
Don't test me.
Welcome in.
Back up.
As you can tell, we're in the House of Grief.
You'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Keep back.
Really? I just don't care. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
You'll find yourself sporting a new
We heard you the first
torso.
time. Let's go.
Keep back.
Let's go, let's go.
Behind those crates, it looks like there's an opening.
can deal with all this stuff when we come back through. Let's let Karlach Hulk smash this.
Little hideaway. Seems so familiar.
So many night orchids, so little time.
A mirror that gobbles up memories. How very sharp.
Alrighty. Let us talk to Shadowheart.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily... Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Baldur's Gate. It's amazing how a place I don't truly remember feels so familiar. Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come back to me. Just the barest crumbs of memories, but still. I suppose when you're famished, a crumb is a feast. Honestly, and don't laugh, it's the smells. I never thought I'd be so glad to be greeted by the waft of docks and alleyways. It doesn't dredge up any specifics, just a feeling I can't quite define. But it's a comforting feeling, all the same.
Well, we got that handled. Let's see if we can get up to some trouble. Of course, I already grabbed all that. Yeah, nothing worth having.
Keep back.
No farther. No farther.
leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Well, that's one way. Still can't harm her. She's in Sanctuary. I don't know what. I'm gonna deal with, if I remember correctly, this mother. I never liked him. He's such a dick. We're going to, let's see.
With glee.
That's always nice. There we are. Now, it is time.
I'd love to, thanks.
For us to have Karlak gets her stabby on. Now let's go kill this fluffer because he's annoying. And I don't like him. Bye! Let's maybe do some damage to this dude.
Time to kill.
Okay, now it is time. Okay, all of our methods are already in it, but the question is our little cheeky closet in it already? Because I think our little buddy cheeky closet right here can use some claws and do some damage. And there we go. We can now okay.
Over here.
Got to concentrate.
And now let us maybe insect plague between us and them. That'll work nicely. Now let's get our lovely lady up here. But before we end her turn, we're going to cancel end turn and see how far back we can get. Alrighty. Yep, that works for me.
Need to act fast.
Normally I use ice. There.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
And I knew she was going to be able to like save that because let's face it, she's got a lot of resistances. Now let us come here and let us fling some mud. Now, let us maybe come here. Let us mud fling. Good, good, good. Works for me. Oh yes, the blinding. Where'd you shadow step to? Okay. I think. Counter spell? Oh, really? Doesn't look like that from here. Oh well. They're doing what we need them to do. Oh, crap. Oh. Lovely. You wanted to cause us to have to deal with some darkness? Oh, darlings. That should do it. Just use hide. Oh.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Under their noses.
You thought that was gonna stop me? I think not.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Yeah, not destructive wave. I think it is time for us to rain down maybe a little bit of fire on these two. Yes, yes. That's nice. Alright, now Shadowheart can't be harmed. Let us see what we can do with our cheeky little closet. Can we get our little closet up here and use them to... oh yes.
Swords meet sorcery.
Maybe... That's nice. Okay.
Certainly.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Perfect. There we go.
my mistress's wrath.
Alrighty. Here, come here, my cheeky little closet. I know you're blinded right now, but I know you're capable of doing something great. Alright. Actually, we might be able to pull this off. Target's out of sight. Okay. No, can't do that. Okay, so let's do this. 2, 3. That should be enough. Well, that's one way to get it done. Even though... Oof. You know what? We are gonna come
outsmart.
Back up this way. Kind of stay a little bit out of the way. Ouch.
Need healing.
Ouch. Good. You just did damage to yourself.
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
Now. Huh. Well, she gone. No more.
Can't afford to let up.
You know what? This would be super helpful about right now.
Take this!
And now we're going to death first. Alright.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
My faith will guide me.
That'll be nice. Boom. Alright. First off. Second off. Actually, Sunbeam isn't going to... super helpful. You know, I'm almost thinking ability improvement, drop it into Constitution and Dex. That would help us out a wee bit. Actually, you know what? I think right now, maybe lightning would be a little bit more helpful. And then let's replace that with the other elemental. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that should help out. If I have to, I can respect those. Okay, let us heal Shadowheart up, because dealing with this next part is a pain. Alright. I mean, we did technically create a bloodbath. I need to get this fight to be a wee bit easier, but I don't, you know, to only have one person die in this fight is pretty good. However, I'd rather this be a lot easier fight than that even. Mainly because I want to get it down to where this is a super easy fight. I don't know, I just feel like that would definitely be helpful. I don't know, I mean, like, the Blood of Lythander, even though it does, like, less damage, that Sunbeam spell, it's gonna be really super helpful with the fight for Astarion, so... Because, basically, I'm not going to let Astarion get close enough to be taken. I'm gonna play it like I would normally play it if I was having him as a companion instead. Mainly because I don't want to have that timer where if you don't get him out by a certain time, it just, you know. You lose your boy. And just like, you know, no offense, I really kind of don't mind having Astarion be a part of all of that.
What are you hiding?
You know what? Why am I even having you try this? Let's go back. This is why we have a rogue. This is why I like to play these kinds of characters. I mean, having the stabby is nice. Dice, you're disappointing me.
This is it. Where I was raised. My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Okay. Right, it's just that anything that's silver you can sell for a good bit, so it's one of the few things that you consistently should pick up. Good. I like being able to get the scrolls. Really. All that to state so very little. Ah. God. Get rid of it. It's ugly. Alright. We're almost done. See what? Okay. We're going to let her talk to her friend. Because, you know.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
That's sweet.
She caught you with Nibbles. That was his name. Forced you to get rid of him. In front of everyone as an example. You always loved animals, but you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Sounds about right.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
That sounds about right.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
We should be able to sell some of the things that we haven't had a chance. You know, I always feel kind of bad selling okay, that works for me.
Anytime.
Okay, now that we've
not around, so it might as well.
done a lot more sneak thievery. It is time.
Decent up. After I moved something on the altar.
Easy.
Of course. The fact that I'm not getting this is like really shocking. I think it might be time to switch gloves back. Should have known.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Clean decapitation. Someone wanted to be sure she wasn't going to give anything away. Alive or dead.
Yeah, one could say that that is why one would decapitate. But you'd also want to... maybe also cut the hands off so you can't identify them either.
huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Somehow I knew.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
Well, that's true.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Leave. You should never have come. You should have hidden away forever.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, the spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I do like to let them choose their own path.
I found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlights. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
All right.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. That's understandable.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
All right. Okay, so we've accomplished all of that. I do need to take a quick break because I just ran out of water, as I do like to hydrate and keep myself hydrated. So I'm just gonna get us out of here.
At the ready.
I mean, I'd like to go more, a little bit more heavily into Cazador. I guess we could do some smaller stuff till then. Although we are going to have to handle the last of this real quick. So we've got that handled. Now let's bring out
covered.
I think that's a good start. Let's, now that we have everybody dead, we'll move up to here. Because, why not? Now, before we do anything else, there is work to do, as she said.
Moving.
And part of that work is seeing if we have enough. Not too bad.
Shall we dance?
Time to bring Gale out.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright. That is a good way to say bye-bye.
I'm ready.
Now, one last, but not least, a very, very cheeky little closet. That's gonna come. And stand right here and give some intimidation. Yes. Intimidation. Whenever possible. Always, and I do mean always. Do as a good rogue would do. Keep the element of surprise. And remember, rogues do it from behind.
The rattle of coin. They must have done a brisk trade.
Well, that will see us through. And now that we've accomplished that, we can go back to camp real quick. And we are gonna go ahead and make sure there's nobody that needs to talk to us.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. I am sorry, Boo! I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one.
I would love it to have a giant space hamster.
And she had
Hamsters
never
are so
seen
much
his
fun.
like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Alright. Let us go ahead and take that rest. And while we are doing the rest, I'll go ahead and take that really quick break. There shouldn't be any shorts. Oh, I forgot. This
Doesn't
one.
look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Alright. I always have a hard time.
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly...
carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. But I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Alrighty. Alright, gonna very quickly take that break, and I'll be right back. We are back.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
So, we have multiple ways to enter Cazador's dungeon.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
But I feel like going through the front always makes sense. especially since it's my first time playing as Astarion Origin, to see what happens, I think is important. So that's why I'm also toying with not having the element of surprise when we deal with Cazador. But at the same point in time, I really don't want to be nerfed by, no offense, Cazador being Cazador. Okay.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
So, with all my conditions, I had to find alternatives, because I still kind of like the flavor of soda, but I drink a lot more water than I drink anything. So like once a day, I allow myself a poppy, and they release some new flavors, and I'm finally getting to try the cherry cola. So, it's really good. But this doesn't spike my blood sugar too badly at all. Like, it doesn't even move it. Because of the apple cider, and they use monk fruit to sweeten, and monk fruit doesn't do anything to me. It's a lot better than like sucralose or any of the other artificial sweeteners, which is why I don't do sodas proper. But yeah, like if they released a Mountain Dew, I think they'd probably do pretty good. Their lemon lime's good. Their raspberry is pretty good. There's like a lot of options that they have. I don't really prefer their cola. It tastes more like a rum and coke. And the root beer is kind of like more like a sarsaparilla with a little bit of rum thrown in. But like their cherry cola is pretty good. Their Dr. Poppy is pretty solid. Like all the flavors are decent. It's just like I have my favorites because I love Dr. Pepper, so Dr. Poppy helps me deal with the fact that I don't get to drink Dr. Pepper. And the raspberry rosé is just like a nice substitute for like a raspberry forward rosé wine. Maybe like a sparkling Moscato type, but yeah, it does in a pinch. So, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that they have those options now. I couldn't imagine having to deal with all the artificial sweeteners that we used to have. Or that we still have, but like that we had earlier on, and not have any of the other options that we have now. Okay, so we still have our cheeky little closet. Now, let's go ahead and have Gale make some summons happen. Let's try... We're going to do some ice methods. Actually, I think a fire method would work better. Mud will work fine. Now, let's also get Air Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon, Earth Elemental, Aaron. Let's do a Fire Myrmidon. That'll be nice. I just wish we could conjure the Dryad. Okay. Where's Closet? I just don't like the fact that Closet's missing. Oh, Closet's by the door.
Watch your back.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give any other ones over to, I think, Shadowheart. Only because... Let's... Of course I exited out of the very thing I needed to look at. How ridiculous of me. Weird. I'm not seeing what I need to see. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
We have Karlach try and cast it. Alright, I won't worry about it right now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it was just a simple... Let's try one more time. It should appear in your radial. So why is it not in the radials? Okay. I didn't have to do this for Astarion, so what the hell? There we are. Ice Muppets might be nice. Okay, now that we have all of this, maybe we go back to the house, or maybe create some undead for Shadowheart. Okay. yeah, I forgot. I guess now it is on to the dungeon. Well, never hurts to have some extra herbs. Vixia root? Let's get this on. Drink. Drink.
Attention!
Cloud. You know what? I think I want to have a little bit extra oomph for good old Cazador.
Ripe with magic.
I think... To be honest, that's gonna help out here.
Time to waste.
Okay. All right. What time is it? Oh. It's already 6 o'clock. What do you know? Time flies when having fun. All right. Let us go. Alrighty then.
Extreme.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Huh.
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
So the question is...
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
More potion of invisibility ingredients never hurts. Never hurts to have a backup.
It's hard to explain.
Alright. At least we know.
When I'm around Omeluum,
you see, I sold the Githyanki egg in my first playthrough. So I learned a very valuable lesson that day. And decided that selling that again would be a very bad idea. And I do mean a very bad idea. So, let's see. Not yet.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
What's that? What is it?
It is now time to get back where we need to go. Let's go to the waypoints. Let's go to the lower city central wall. Alrighty. So let's get going up this way.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Let us continue our climb into a tower.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master. Be quick.
All right. That makes things easier. In my Dirge playthrough, I killed them. But I still have to go finish the quest and do what I must to take care of Astarion's freedom. To be honest, we're sending him on the playthrough I'm on as far as my next Dirge playthrough. Okay. Let's just check.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Suspiciously welcoming indeed. Sorry guys, I got some fries while I was handed to me.
Door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
Let's see. Not good enough? Ah. Not even close. Okay.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
Lovely. Good old Godi. Okay.
Master Astarion, what are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs? The doors have already been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I'm wasting time talking to a damned man. There is too much to do.
You know? Brawl problems. You know what I mean? Brawl problems. Okay, Dice. I really need you to just act right, please, and thank you. Good. Don't know why you couldn't have done that on my other skill checks, but you know, I have more to add here, so there's that aspect. Alright.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
Let's get in.
Alright, now that we've done that, let us use Speak to the Dead. Oh, okay. Corpse 2 damaged. Interesting. Let us go back to Master Astarion. Interesting.
What have we here?
Interesting. I swear, I know that there's this room. Aha.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Okay. Tis now time to go down. I don't even know why I keep on picking up food. It's not like I'm gonna need it. And there's not that... I mean, there's a few long rests before now and end of
Necrotic
game.
magic. An old favourite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Who has necrotic resistance on them? Elixir of Giant Strength. Necrotic resistance. Yes. Okay. I was smart.
What's next?
Let us...
Necrotic energy. It's sapping my strength.
Love to, thanks.
My faith protects me. A dictionary by how the pages are laid out. What's this language?
Let's just go ahead and get...
The corpse does not respond.
Oh well, had to try. I did want to grab what was in here though. Alright. Nope. Nothing else that we can learn. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Okay.
It's gotta be immaculate.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's gotta be right for the Master. Everything's gotta be perfect.
Dear God.
Mrs. Baldwin is here. The Master sees everything.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Silver. Silver.
Okay.
Silver. Those are just wine goblets. Probably aren't worth as much. A backless extravaganza, you say?
I smell a trap.
Familiar stink of the cell fills your nostrils, and memories flood back. You remember spending days, 10 days, locked down here in the kennel, suffering endless tortures. This playground belonged to Godi, a skeleton sadistic enough that Cazador left him in charge of disciplining you and the other vampire spawn. The very same skeleton you catch trying to sneak up on you now.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself. What are you doing here? Did you miss me as I've missed you?
Nope.
You're too late. The Master entered the ballroom and ordered the doors be sealed behind him. They are not to be opened until his business is done. Godi will not disobey the Master, much less for someone like you.
Oh, really? Like me? I wish.
Oh no. No. Godi is not... Come, little one. Let's hear that scream of yours one more time.
You know... One must take pleasure in killing Godi.
So much to do.
He doesn't deserve our pity. Nope, not at all.
Fuck yes.
No more Godi. Now.
Oh my word.
Personally, I think that for our girly, because undead are way more responsive.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Because
What a day.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Those words engraved on the ring, they're Kozakura. The same as in that dictionary.
that is not what we meant to do. Not meant to do that at all. Let us send all of that to camp. Why don't we? And now that we have
Bless us,
managed all
May
of
we
this,
be worthy of you.
I feel like I'm missing part of the experience here.
Everything must be clean.
What did I miss? Okay, let's get everybody kind of up around
Ready
our dear friend here. Dude. Please. Everybody. Will you all stop trying to run?
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Wow. now to get the rest of the Muppets.
What a charmer.
Excellent choice.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his truth. Bless us, Master.
Okay, that should be everybody having Longstrider now. And let's go ahead and cast Aid. Okay, that should be Aid on everybody. Huh. Anything else we can do?
Which way to the nearest line?
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know why. It's because we still have to make it in here.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There's so much to do. So much to prepare. Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his truth.
Okay. Okay. Now... Huh.
Tonight he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat. Bloody and raw.
That should about do it. Not too bad. Nice. Okay. I guess they can't be surprised. Oh, okay, so closet's getting to go first. Let's see. Is my cheeky little closet close enough to do anything? Maybe closet can scare? Nope. Maybe closet can come over here.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Crafting cinder. Yes. No, don't want to damage closet. Okay. Okay.
Let me recite their demise. On my way.
Nice.
Smell blood. Knees high.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
I hate hurting the little wolves, but, you know, if they're going to hurt us, better trust. This is how it's gonna play out. Nice. Nice. Come on, cheeky little closet. Let's do this.
Fancy their jerseys.
Well.
One can't always be a gentleman.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's frenzy strike this. Good. No more. And there we go. Okay. No more. Any other lives? Okay. Ah.
Battle of wits. Step to it.
I got this.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
And last but not least... Hey, at least he's prone.
What should I do? Head in there.
I figured. Huh. Okay.
I am ready.
Everybody else is going to come right here. So the question I have is, to ascend or not to ascend? I mean, we're mostly doing like a super good playthrough right now, so I just don't feel like, how shall I say, I don't feel like it would be or at least we're doing a medium playthrough, more a little bit like combination of chaos and okay. Oh, that's all stuff that we've read before. Okay. Okay, now that we've got
Don't touch me.
that, I get it, Astarion, and we're touchy right now. We're pretty much just doing all the setup we need to get all the groundwork laid for Cazador. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that fight today without me going over on my planned time frame. Interesting. Oh, wait. I was known 13 years of age. Didn't know Uncle Cazador. Sar, Angela, Villette, Finn. Okay. Alright. Didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. Very telling that he doesn't want to share that fact with anybody. Wow. Okay, so I think we found everything we were supposed to find. Now we know that good old Uncle Cazador was a ripe old bastard. All of this. Everybody get in here.
No time to die.
No, you're not gonna see anything. You'll be lucky if Cazador lets you. Well, we have a few counting house keys that we can either go back down to the counting house and get everything we want out of it, or better yet, we can simply take it for ourselves. Oop, Tar doesn't have to know that we found any of those. Alright. Everybody, come on.
All your years living in the palace, this is the first time you've ever seen this antiquated elevator. This was Cazador's private wing. No one was ever permitted in here but him, and the poor souls you brought him to feed on. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
Okay.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Like the door to the ballroom upstairs. This door feeds the ring slots perfectly.
Seems that Cazador missed Astarion. How sad for him.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know. Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual. Could it?
Alright. Let's see what happens.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Valior. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the Valioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Valioth drained his friend dry. Valioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Valioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Again, this just proves hurt people. So, you know, even hurt creatures of the night. This is why it was...
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver. And Valioth's word. Valioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Valioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then to mock the skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open.
Even his precious rules.
Has anis ofero in sacrificio nunc volo posterum quam politicos es mihi. Let us cast a scroll of falling feathers. Yes. Where are my feathers to which we can fall from? I know I have featherfall.
That might be worth a look.
And no, my ability to speak Latin is not just me hearing it enough in this game. It really truly is the fact that I've learned how to speak Latin. I took Latin in high school, took a little bit more of it in college, but I also took Spanish, so there's that. And I've studied Italian and French, and if you know Romance languages, you can cobble enough together to understand almost anything if you understand Latin, which I'm appreciative for. Ooh, a corpse rose. Yeah, can you not step in the caustic brine? I would very much appreciate that, Gale. Really, honestly. Keep yourself out of trouble! Is it that hard for you, Gale? Is it really that hard? Alright. Nope. We're just going to try and make it back around. Back around, back around. Tongues of Madness. Ooh, a ray of sickness. And if you remember where this lets out, see? To be honest, there's no, we don't even need that. And that's the back entrance way if you want to miss all the upstairs BS and the puzzles that you need to solve. But there is a interesting. Now we have to... Oh, yeah, I guess that would be helpful. That's why I always step out there. And because we can't fast travel and I don't want to waste a whole bunch of potions of light, even though I know that that will take us back where we need to go. We can just do this. That, and if you need to go back to camp and grab something that you forgot, that's another thing that you can do there. Just in case you haven't played through this yet. We've done all this.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indent with the ring slots perfect.
Okay.
Approaching the cells, you're met by hollow faces and eyes reluctant to meet your gaze. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
You? I know you.
The last time you heard this voice, it was singing drunkenly, whispering sweetly, then sighing with pleasure. One of your conquests claimed for Cazador. He should have been consumed long ago.
I can never forget you. You smiled and joked and got me drunk. You called me
So many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue. I want to hear you say it again. Say my name.
He looks at you expectantly, his hollow eyes boring into yours. You remember the taste of his lips, the heat of his body, and his name, Sebastian.
Might as well.
He called me darling, desire, delicious. But nothing sounded so sweet as the way he said, Sebastian. You still make it sound so beautiful.
I wish we could hear it being said, because
Am I lost?
the Sebastian just makes me sad. Just makes me super, super sad. And it's so poignantly spoken. Sebastian.
You brought me to this hell. Abandoned me. How long has it been? My family. My friends. You took them from me.
That's the thing with eternity.
You took everything from me.
Well, that didn't work out. The sad thing is that Astarion had to do everything at Cazador's command. He couldn't deny him anything because of the way that the spawn responds to their master. So, to be very honest and very frank, I do think that it's not fully a deception. Because he did choose beautiful people. And I'm sure that there were some that he actually did want.
My friends. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Dear God. Okay. Obviously we need, like, pretty much a nat 20 on this, or at the very least we need, like, a 16 to 17 to get this, depending on what we can roll for our bonus, but, like, gods. This sucks. I don't know. Like, I feel so incredibly bad for Sebastian. And for the Gur children. To be honest, like, none of them deserved to be put into this, nor did any of the spawn deserve.
My friends, you took them from me.
Okay, let's switch.
You took everything from me.
Alright, Dice. I need you to be very good, Dice. Can we just, like, agree on that and let's make this happen? One shy. And so we need to get a 14. I mean, that would have been fine if we had gotten the correct dice roll, because we have a chance of +8, but, like, to be on the safe side, we need to be closer to a 15, in case we have, like, 2 lesser rolls that don't roll a 4, but, the dice rolls are not going so well right now. It's almost like the game wants me to be honest. Oy vey.
My friends, you took them from me.
Okay, Dice. Be very
You took
good.
everything
Die.
from me.
Nope. Sorry guys, I had to plug in my headset before it decided it just didn't like me anymore. Having to plug in the controller after it gets to be a certain time, I have to.
You did this to me! You did this to all of us! You cursed us to this hell!
Okay.
I damn you!
We're just gonna go back. I don't want to deal with the lie to him. I'm just gonna do persuasion, because I have a much higher persuasion check than I have a deception check on him. Which is really kind of sad. Because, like, you're a rogue. You should have a higher deception check. You know what I'm saying? The only problem with not going further into rogue than we did, I mean, because I know rangers can have higher perception checks, and I should have gone back to rogue, but there were just some perks to ranger that I wanted to try this time that would have been beneficial to us, which is why I had to roll ranger as high as I did. I may go back and respec him, because I feel like I'm missing out on some of my dastardly rogue abilities because of this. Oh, alas.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth.
Oh, lovely.
He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Your attention. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 Velioth. The skulls are...
Alright.
Even his precious rules.
Let's just get out of here. This will teach me not to save more frequently. I know better than this. I really do. But occasionally I just get so caught up I forget to do stupid things like save.
That might be worth a look.
The living may not be prevented from crossing.
All right.
Oh, another banty-legged gobshite.
That blade is actually super helpful, but if I were to, I don't have anybody I can really give it to right now, that it would be more helpful than what we already have equipped. So there's that. Actually, speaking of things that might be super helpful out of everything that we have, I'm gonna go back here. Okay, so that's a two-hander anyways, so not even worth it. Okay, that's all crap for her. Let's see. Moonlight glowing glaive. Actually, no. Moonbeam, moonmote. Actually, you wanna
Seek
know
and you
what?
shall find me.
That? Can he equip that? Yes, he can. Okay, good. That means we have Moonbeam, which is going to be super duper helpful since I did not bring a druid like a dum-dum.
What now?
Okay. Something in here? And the answer to that is no. Back to the lower city sewers, that is. Come on. They're all gonna do something incredibly stupid. I can just now see it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
First off, let's save. Second off, let us use this. Go back up. Now let's get to this. I'm going to stream a little bit longer today because I'd rather just knock this the heck out.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features the ring slots perfect. Approaching the cells, you're met by hollow faces and eyes reluctant to meet your gaze. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect. You. The last time you heard this voice, one of your conquests claimed for Cazador. He should have been consumed long ago.
I can never forget you. You smiled and you called. I want to hear you say.
He looks at you expectantly, his hollow eyes boring into yours. You remember the taste of his lips and his name, Sebastian.
He called me darling. You still make it sound so beautiful. You were my first and my last.
Oh, God. That's horrible.
You brought me to this hell. Abandoned me. How long has it been? My family. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Okay.
Kill that monster. You can't. It's impossible. Maybe his staff controls everything. If you can get it, maybe you can free us. Hurry, please.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello.
Please go.
Hey, you! It's you, isn't it? I remember that stupid hair.
Behind the glowing eyes and pallid skin, you recognize the faces of the children you took from the Gur Hunters' camp on Cazador's orders.
You better watch out. Our parents will be here soon. And when they find you, they'll... Oh!
You know that pain well. She's feeling the same hunger that's plagued you for 200 years.
What? What are you looking at? As if you care. You're the one that did this to us. You're the one that took us and offered us up to be Cazador's spawns.
Nope. That's not.
But did you have to kidnap us? We were supposed to be hunters. We spent our whole lives training, studying. You were the one we were supposed to kill. Now we're no better than you. Worse. At least you get to roam free. You want to free us? Why? You're not kidding. Huh. So what are you waiting for? Let us out! Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck.
Okay. Time to set up for this fight. This is where I genuinely leave Astarion.
Let's march.
Can it be? Is this our prodigal son standing before us? And this is how you present yourself to me? Some ragged traveler? Have you fallen so low without me? And after you abandoned us? You should be begging forgiveness, child!
Begging for forgiveness?
You owe me everything, you fetid little rat. I gave you this immortal gift. I made you part of our great purpose, part of something grander than you could ever be alone. I shaped you into what you are. Without me, you are less than nothing. Look how proud you are, you disobedient pup. But you forget yourself. Even if you can resist my words, you are still mine, boy. Now, it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny. Nay, child, I shall be reborn. I shall emerge more powerful than any of our kind has ever been. And you will serve your purpose. You were never more than a means to an end. And the end is nigh.
Well... Bluff.
Although souls you brought me, all linked through those lines I carved on your back, all linked through your blood.
Well, fuck. I'm glad I'm not doing this on tactical or honor. I think specifically honor. Can't really save scum on honor mode. I don't want to lose Astarion to this fight. Like, no offense, I really do enjoy the gameplay with the Gloomstalker assassin blend for Rogue Ranger. Like, it is very good at doing damage. Very good. So, excuse me if I'm a little bit peeved right now. And I cannot wait to get Cazador's dagger, so I can stab him in the heart. Or maybe I should perform the ritual.
All those souls you brought me, all linked through those lines I carved on your back, all linked through your blood.
Okay, dice. I need you to roll well. I need you to roll good. You're very good, dice, and you're not going to let me down on this roll. F. These rolls are getting worse. The dice are not listening. The dice don't want to dice. This is what dice jail is for. This is why I have so many D20s in my dice bag. This is why I became a dice dragon to begin with. Huh.
All those souls you brought me, all linked through those lines I carved on your back, all linked through your blood.
It's almost like the darn thing doesn't want me to succeed. Okay, dice. Very good dice. Just like you know you can be. Very, very good dice. Really? Really? Oy vey. Okay, so this habit all goes back to a very stubborn
Your body locks, but it moves no
machine
further. You can feel
that would
Cazador trying to control you, but you fight the
run
magic
blood
to a
tests
standstill.
when I worked in the lab.
Even now you resist.
Bad printers, other issues with tech.
You will not stop my
Speak
ascent.
nicely, it works with you a lot. Start cursing it out, and you'd be surprised at how freaking fast it all goes wrong. Alright. Alright.
Keep guessing.
And this is why we are going to go. Does he count? He's not. So he's a hold monster. Okay. Let's start off with that sweet, sweet sneak attack damage if we can. Nice. Good. More damage done. Counter spell in place. What did Cazador try and do now? Oh, he turned himself into that. Well, this is where...
No gloom, all doom.
Let's see. Yeah, Chatterteeth is gonna be problems for us. This is why we want to get the attack on. Because that is going to be super helpful to us.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Allow me to demonstrate. Rook to Queen 6.
Alright. Where is it?
Exit door.
Good. Good.
Let's go.
Okay, now
Let's finish this.
let's get her in here.
Moving.
I hate moving her this far in, but I have my reasonings. First off, now we're talking. Reasons for this, because the next thing I wanted to have... Okay, I forgot. Does daylight require concentration? Okay. No, it does not, which means I can now...
Put him up.
My faith will protect me.
There we go.
This is my happy place. Over there.
Are we ready? This one's particularly foul. Some damage is better than no damage. That they do damage if they die, so to me it doesn't matter one way or another. I'm still getting everything I want out of it if they die. Nice. It is. Oh. Cheeky Closet did not get a turn because Cheeky Closet was still hiding. Okay, that's nice to know. Cheeky little closet just get passed over almost? Interesting. Drat. Oh well, we tried.
Let's have some courage.
Ready.
Nice.
Can't give up.
Alrighty. Just a wee bit. And then now let's hit it. Okay. Should maximize some of the damage that we're gonna do. Okay. We still have this mother fluffer. Thank you for helping me kill one of your peers. And there you go. We've created so many hazards.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're gonna do this instead. That's one less issue to deal with. Okay.
Creator, destroyer.
Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna warp right here. Then use multi-attack. And make it gone.
dread.
Nice.
Ready.
There we go.
Ready for another round?
That's done.
Time to move.
Nice little map.
There he lies, your tormentor. The one who's haunted your nightmares for centuries. If you let him regenerate, he's sure to come after you again.
Get your hands off me, worm! Put it away, boy! You do not know what you are doing! Ha! I would embrace oblivion before I give you that satisfaction. Never! You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual, complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included.
You can see from the glee in his face that he's telling the truth, and he thinks you have no way forward. But then again, he didn't say whom the scars had to be carved into.
No, you do not have the skill. Your knife will slip. You will misremember a rune. A single mistake and you will be consumed!
Those scars. Great pain's been visited upon you. I'm sorry.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, but also see the scars on your back. If you complete this ritual, there will be no atonement. 7,000 of your own kind dead by your hand. All but Cazador yourself.
This is a moral dilemma. If you can type into chat, please let me know which one you want to do. I'm not inclined to ascend him, but that's just because I'd rather see Astarion heal from the damages and not continue the cycle of abuse. But I know Astarion. And even though he's been shown kindness all this way by the companions, he still has that massive streak, and I do mean massive streak, of ambition, sense of revenge, wanting to be able to exist in the daylight again, and be able to partake in the pleasures of humanity without having to sacrifice those things or to remain a spawn, to no longer be dominated. And while he would no longer be dominated if he doesn't complete the ritual, and he would have a chance at redemption, he also would be giving up the sunlight. And I know that that's a big deal for him. So, and I've gone through both. I mean, I haven't gone through the ascending because I couldn't do it to Astarion. Like, I'm sorry, I love the character too much. I just really have not been able to. I'm about to do it on my Dirge playthrough, so at least I'll have the see that on that playthrough. And I've never done a Astarion origin playthrough, so I'm really conflicted because I know that he can choose to be better. But would he? I mean, I think he's had the sheer love and kindness shown to him by Karlach, the adoration shown to him, and the absolute love, and to some degree a sense of shared ambition with Gale. He's had everyone else support him and be there for him despite the fact that he's a vampire, even if they did so reluctantly. He's been shown kindness. He was shown kindness by the Gur camp and given a chance to redeem himself. So what would he do? In this case, I think that if you gave him the ability to choose for himself at the urgings that he was just kind of given by both, I think he'd just kill Cazador and abandon the ritual. I did do the save. The grief and anguish there.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us? I want to feed. After all these years, I want to taste the blood of a thinking creature. Yes, all right.
And the ones we brought here? What are you going to do with the 7,000 spawn?
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate. 7,000 vampire spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur Hunters. What will you do with them all?
Letting them go is the right choice in so many ways, because giving them the chance that you have to heal ultimately, while it could lead to disaster, also could be considered another form of redemption.
"7,000 Astarions unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least."
You did the right thing. Although, they will need guidance.
There's only one place 7,000 spawn can feed without drawing attention.
The
We
Underdark.
will lead them into the Underdark. They will not be safe, but at least they will have a chance. Thank you, brother.
I think we're finished here. Let's go.
Watch your back.
have to admit that that scene still upsets me every single time. And
hold there, vampire. We have business to settle.
You don't know the woman's name, but you recognize her face. You saw it in the firelight, twisted in rage and grief, the night you stole her tribe's children.
I am Alma of the Gur. You know my people. You helped your master bring us down. For you, perhaps. Not for us. We searched for you when we heard you were free, hoping you could help us undo the evil he started. We tracked you halfway across the Sword Coast, only to finally catch up with you here. And what do we find? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense? They returned? This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell. I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
okay. Well, I think it's time to head back to camp. All right.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We could probably
Making
do
me
some
sweat.
small
There is work to do.
questing. Oh yeah, we could definitely do some small questing. All I need to do is do a potion of angelic reprieve, and he's good to go. And Karlak, there's ways to recharge her stuff. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. We will pick up where we left off and knock out some of the side quests before we take Orin down and go further. We have the Hag quest, we have Oscar Fevros, we have... Let's see. Freeing Amelium, still investigating the suspicious toys. We still have to go through all the houses that were already killed. We still have to deal with the other messes, like the whole point of fighting or not to fight the Raphael, although I do love that fight so very much. So I will see you tomorrow I may make it a shorter stream tomorrow than it was today. But thank you for joining us, and ta-ta for now. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Cather Day.